There we go. Yeah. Hello. Working on a new monster for today's stream. It's going to be new monster for the beach level in Nightmare Kart. I realized we're not going to be working in Unreal Engine, so I could actually probably get my hand trackers. Oh my golly. Hold on, give me 1 second. I think my hand trackers are behind my computer. Hold on. Haha, I found it. Oh, also, I need to turn on, I'm gonna turn on my air conditioning, just like preemptively, because my goodness, it is fucking summer. It is summer as fuck. So I'm just going to preemptively turn that on, because I know I overheat all the fucking time, so. I'm also gonna apologize, me plugging in my hand tracker makes like the computer connecty noise. So chat, how are y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing good. Summer as fuck. Oh my gosh, Cooney. New monster is you before coffee in the morning. That's absolute beanless behavior. Okay, so my hand tracker is not working. I don't think it's plugged in. Hold on. I don't think it's plugged in on the other side. Oh shit. We're doing this shit live, chat. I'm so sorry. This is so embarrassing for me. Okay, there we go. Alright. What have I become? Okay, cool. We got the hand tracking. Is that? Hands! Okay. My pops. Okay, so we're going to switch on over to the main viewer. My goodness, my tracking is all over the place. Okay. I think we're good now. Chat, I think we're good. I think we're finally good. Hello, everyone. Hands. Cool. Alrighty, cakes. So, paw check. Paw check. Look at these paws. Paw check. Yeah, so we're gonna be making a shark, a legally distinct shark monster with legs. It is going to be a biped, like a big roided up, I shouldn't say roided up, a big beefy biped. I want it to be more shark-like. The shark with legs in Bloodborne, like it's a shark. Like you could look at it and be like, yeah, that's a shark. But I want the Nightmare Kart legally distinct version of it to be more shark-like. So we have some actual shark images. Yeah, we're gonna make it sharkier. And we're kind of be doing like design and modeling at the same time. I do want to, you know, point towards the red text in the top left. Please, I am doing design, but don't worry, I'm just sharing my process. I do not need help or suggestions. Please don't tell me how to make my art. I am just trying to be transparent with my process. It is not an invitation for you to start backseating. Thank you very much. And I really hope we get no one backseating on this stream, but it has only happened twice in like the 2 years I've been streaming, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, so how do bipeds work? Okay. Hard synth hello. So chat, we're going to model a shark first. Vent, thank you so much for the shark fun facts, the unsolicited shark fun facts. It's great. I really appreciate it. I need more unsolicited shark fun facts in chat. I need you to make like just make up facts. I don't even care if they're real or not. Please, I need more fun facts about sharks. Should I just take my blowhage model, chat? I think, you know what, chat? I'm just gonna take my blowhage model and just modify it. Because I mean, like, you know, we already got the anatomy down. Might as well. Why do I need to make the shark again? Where's my PS1 blowhage? Where the fuck is my PS1 blowhage? That would be in my Bunlith folder. It's the stuffy. Fucked up blowhage. All right. Okay, I kind of love this. Delete the rake. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's gonna be based on a blowhage. Okay, let's untriangulate it. Okay, so first things first, we need to get rid of the fin. We just need to get rid of the fin entirely. Manuela says, if someone were to ask your permission to ask for Bunlith to appear, to be if someone were to ask your permission to ask for Bunlith to appear on a video game, what would your conditions be? Well, I'm gonna need more context. If that is a question that actually has a lead-in to a legitimate question, like, are you asking? Is this an actual question? Are you asking me if you're gonna put Bunlith in a video game and you need like to understand what the permissions are? If that's the case, just DM me. I don't know why we need to bring this up in a Twitch chat. So the answer is it depends, basically. Can a Bunlith to appear on a video game? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put this blowhage over here. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring your blowhage inside the house. Oh, great. We're getting Bionicle information now. We're at that part of the stream. We're getting the bonkles. No, Agony, go away. Go away. No. I know I said the B word, but you gotta go away. Go hang out in the front room.
Gathered friends, listen again to our tale of the Bionicle.
You don't even know. You're a fake fan. You don't even know today. You didn't.
Three virtues.
You didn't even know today was Bionicle Day.
Yeah, August 10th.
You can't just say that now.
Well, I know what day it is because you said it's Bionicle Day. So now I know what day it is.
Vent, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. That was some really good barking. My Bexty's so good at barking. Golly was my favorite, but I was a problem child, so I ate her mask whole. Is Golly the blue one?
Yeah, you must have mistaken it for a delicious cup of hot cacao. That's the Kanoki cacao, the mask of water remake. Do you get it, chat? Do you get it?
I liked the round Bionicle enemy guys with the gummies that you can eat.
You are so mean.
They had gummies and you can eat them.
I had a Borok on my shelf, and you walk into my room, and you take my brown Borok, and you open the thing, and you take the little gummy mask inside, and you put it in your mouth, and I was like, no!
It was so gummy, and I'm so autistic.
Happy Bionicle Day, everybody. I'm gonna go be normal.
Alright, have fun being normal and not a dog. Rockshi. That's right, Rockshi. The Rockshi gummies. That's what they were called.
No, they were called Krata.
What, the round guys?
No, the little sluts.
Yeah, but the thing that the gummies were in were called Rockshi, right?
Well, they're both gummies.
But
the
ball.
Borak.
Oh, that's right. The Rockshi were the hunchback bipedal ones. I guess the
Makuto sons.
Coley head.
You could have been lava.
You could have been lava bones.
Hey, can we watch Bionicle Escalade?
Yeah, we gotta watch Bionicle Escalade.
Can we watch that thing?
You know who you are. You're always different. Oh my God, transgender.
So true.
Coley head. Mask of It was so gender, Quinny.
It is so gender.
Hey, where'd Kingsfield go? Okay.
Shijala on my Matanui Tilai Maori lawsuit.
You're so funny. You're so funny, puppy. Okay, so sharks are like weird. How do their mouths work? How does shark mouth open before 2021? Side view. Roar! Wow. That sure is a shark with a big mouth. Look at this guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love sharks. They're so cute. Okay, so actually I'm gonna use this as a reference. Let me put this in my reference folder. This is just a reference. Don't worry. Oops. Roar! This is like giving off the energy of that one kitty cat video. Alright. Yes. Shark. This is not Metro Music, this is West Shore from Kingsfield 1, also known as Kingsfield 2. It's one of those Final Fantasy 6 situations. Okay. So, big shark, big mouth. It's Metroid coded? If you say so. I don't hear it. It doesn't even have the right chord progression. Hold on, I gotta dink my invisible oiter. Ah. Don't forget to dink your oiter, everyone. Okay, big shark. The problem is if you just do a bipedal shark, it'll look like that Batman villain, which I don't really care about. Let's see here. King Shark. Yeah, I don't want to make King Shark. Reza, just a reminder, please look at the giant red text on the top left of the screen. No backseating, no ideas, no suggestions. Thank you very much. I'm going to remind you that there is big red text on the screen. Please do not ignore the big red text on the screen. Thank you very much. No backseating, please. Thank you. Genuine question. Did you not read that? Did you not see that, Reza? Did you ignore, like, did you not read the big red text on the screen? Does it need to be bigger? Like, did you read that? Like, when you came in? Okay, so you read it and then you continued to give me a suggestion. Is that what happened? Okay. You don't have to leave, Reza. I'm just genuinely curious. I don't how I could possibly stop people backseating, but I just don't think it's possible. Okay, so the thing is, like, we think of like a shark with legs and arms that just looks like a shark. It's just gonna look like King Shark from Batman, and I don't want that. So I think Bloodborne, it just being like a guy with a long body and like no neck, you know, might be the way to go. But we'll see. I'm gonna keep noodling on this. I do want the shark tail. I want the shark tail for sure. Got like my blahage here for a second. And I want this to be lower poly as well. Just the Nightmare Kart is lower poly than like my Bunleth stuff, in general. Mostly because of the lack of like face details. Okay, something like that. It's like, bleh, I'm a shark. I'm a big sharky shark man. I'm a big sharky shark man. Look at me, I'm a shark man. Yeah, the problem is the head. Sharkman doesn't afraid of anything. Like, this thing does, like, the Bloodborne monster does kind of have a neck. It does taper down and taper up a little bit, you know? I'm a sharky shark man. This is for Nightmare Kart. Does Bloodborne have snake people? Not a snake person. I guess the Shadows of Yharnam, does that count? No. No, the Shadows of Yharnam are people with snakes inside them. And then there's like, you can fight like snake balls and like, you know, like snake tangles. They exploded from their human heads. Oh, yeah, is that a snake person? No, it's like an infected man. It's like an infected normal man with regular snakes coming out of their heads. Like, I'm assuming you mean like the actual snake men from like, you know, from like Dark Souls, right? Like, I'm assuming you mean like this, right? Like this guy, right? Like, this isn't in Bloodborne. There is a regular man who has snakes coming out of his head as like a parasite. Does that make him a snake man? Is he a snake man then? I guess. Define a chair. Wow. We're only 20 minutes into the stream. We're already trying to define a chair. I love this. I love I love discussion on the internet. Behold a man. Okay. King Shark doesn't have a tail, it's true, but just like imagine like a biped with like just like the shark head. It's still reminiscent. I don't know. Okay, so we got that. That's what I think we're gonna guess. the armhole. Semantics. Snake Man semantics. Hold on, let me get the mic closer to me so it can be a little more clear. Hello, everyone. We're making a Shark Man. Oh yeah, it's Shark Man just like you, for real, for real. Stray Cat Rock says, so do you just model stuff in Blender freehand with no concept art? It depends. Right now, yes. Just like how they did in Silent Hill 1. For some of the characters. Some of the characters in Silent Hill 1 were designed raw directly into the 3D art program. If they can do it, then so can I. It's actually authentic PS1 if you really think about it. I'm actually just, you know, going back to my roots and recreating the creation process of a PS1 character. You know? Learning from the masters, exactly. Exactly. It's PS1. Real talk though, this is like a minor enemy for a single race track. You know, if this is like a racer, I mean, I might make this a cart like the pig in the main campaign, but this is an enemy encounter in a single racetrack, so I'm not like too worried about doing the entire lengthy process of like you know, doing some concepts. I can just sketch in low poly, it's fine. We're just doing it raw. The creation process is fucking raw! Yeah, literally. How do shoulders work? Well, we got a calf shoulders right here. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's just not worry about it right now. Let's just get the model out the door, and then we can figure out. I have a shoulder. I can just look at my shoulder. This is an enemy on the beach level, yes, or the pirate ship level, sure. We gotta give you like a bulging bicep, like you're strong. I'm a big, strong shark man. It's gonna kick your ass. I had him peeing fair and square. BP pirate ship level would slap. Well, there was a beach level in, why does YouTube not work anymore? They changed everything and now it sucks. Worse. Anyways, yeah, there was definitely a beach level in Bloodborne, which is why I'm making a beach level for Nightmare Kart. I mean, I guess, okay, let's be real. If there wasn't a beach level in Bloodborne, I probably would have made a beach level for Nightmare Kart anyways, because that's just peak, you know, kart racer material, but yeah. There was a beach level in Bloodborne, and there were pirate ships in it. I don't think you could board any of the pirate ships. They're all out in the ocean. But you could definitely, they were there. Big, strong shark man! Arya says, I just remember you talking about doing a whole pirate ship for the level on socials a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I haven't started yet. I have been busy with commissions, but yeah, I wanted to make a big shark man. That looks pretty good. I like how the silhouette's coming together. Alright, okay. Alright. Why does YouTube not fucking work anymore? Shoulder. How the fuck do they work? We're gonna need... okay. Big strong shark man! I like this guy. It's giving Majora's Mask enemy. Shark man. Okay, let's... You know what I like in character designs? Big forearms with like no wrists that just go into a big hand. You know? Hunter, get over here. I'm gonna steal your hand. I'm being a lazy dev right now. Yeah. Kinda just like... lazy or efficient? I mean, efficient. I'm joking. I'm joking on the whole lazy dev discourse. Look at, they use the same model as before. What the fuck? Oh no, what a problem! Wow, look, the Pikachu is the same Pikachu between 3 different games. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Okay, big claws. Just like, roar. That should give you 4 claws, huh? We gotta model the clay first before we can mold it. Just did that, huh? Okay. This big scary monster claw, you know, normal monster stuff. Yeah, there we go. Big meaty claws! Oh yeah, that looks peen. I mean, those arms are too small, but we'll fix that later. Oh god. I'm just happy I'm at my skill level in modeling where I can kind of just crank this out. No biggie. Alright, so you're gonna be scaled to the middle. I just like being able to freehand triangles. I don't know, I think that's a skill not a lot of people really appreciate. Oh yeah! Fuck yeah! All edges, there we go. Alright, Hunter, you can go back to your corner. Looks kind of like a Pokemon. Which I'm not against. It does kind of look like a Pokemon. Then again, there's like 10,000 of the fuckers now, so basically any cartoon creature you design is going to look like some Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure you can list 3 Pokemon that this looks like. Basically, any monster you create, there's a Pokemon that's a ring of keys. Okay, people are saying it looks like Kyogre. I don't play Pokemon. I haven't played it since Red. I don't know. That's a stretch, chat. That's a bit of a stretch. I don't know about that. No, that's a stretch. That's not. Hello everyone. Hello new chatters. Hello Lewis. How you doing? Yeah, I love these big arms. I love these big spooky arms. There. Okay, let's make the arms. All right. So let's work on the body. Big sea animals are kind of fated to have a certain shape. Right, exactly. I love this guy. I'm so excited for Shark Man. Look at this man. I've like forgotten how shoulders work. I'm just being stupid right now. I have a model right here. I can just look at it. But yeah, the problem is that this is diamond shaped. So I think I'm going to, I'm so sorry chat, but I think I'm going to do a low poly artist sin and add a few more triangles here. Just a few more triangles, bro. Just a few more triangles. No, it's fine, bro. Just a tiny bit more detail. Just a few more triangles, bro. It'll be fine. I'll stop here. I'll stop adding triangles right here, bro. It'll be fine, bro. I'm Shark Man. I'm Sharky the Shark Man. I like him! Just one more triangle, bro. I can stop whenever. Okay, people are saying it looks like that one shark Pokemon because of the T-pose, I'm pretty sure. I'm just a big buff shark man. Okay, I'm happy with the big claws. Shade Fox, thank you so much for the rate of 5. Oh my golly. The little emotional support blahage in the corner. Hello Raiders, how are you? Musal says, I like the pops of red with your fit and hair. Very cool, thank you, thank you. I like being color coordinated, you know? You know, being a goth is pretty monochrome, so I like having one color to like, you know, pepper throughout my design, my outfit. 99% of triangle makers quit right before their model is perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this guy. The underside of the hat gets you amazing texturing. Thank you. Yeah. Galaxy hat. Alright, so let's just get started with the feet, the legs. Yeah, I mean, first off, we gotta raise you up a little bit. Okay. So, this is gonna be a bit weird. First off, we just need to give you like a torso. Yeah, urgh, scary, big scary man, big scary man. Okay, just like. Now I'm just gonna start modeling. It's gonna look like shit, and then we can fix it later. Shark with legs. Yeah. Smaller pelvis. Pull you out. Yeah, you gotta model the clay before you can mold it, right? Okay, just focus on, you know, rounding out the topology, you know, closing off the model before you really start pushing the triangles around. Straight up sharking it. Alright. Yes, yeah. So let us focus on closing off the model. Oh, I should give it a snatched waist. It can be a shark gurk. Straight up sharking it in chat. Nightmare shark. Oh, I fucking love this. This is great. Let's extend the tail. I love the shark. Do we have to? We kind of add a little triangle. Do I care enough about proper shark anatomy? I'm gonna have to add this little triangle here, or else the shark foamers are gonna get mad at me. Like the little baby fin. She's gonna waste the detail, whatever. Yeah, shark. Sharks are pretty neat. You're so right. Nah, that's too realistic. I kind of just want it to be kind of exaggerated. Do I want to make it digitigrade? I don't think so. I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't want to make it digitigrade, specifically because I do not like animating digitigrade characters. I'm gonna be quite honest here. I just do not like animating the double jointed shit. I can learn, true, I could learn, or chat, I don't. I love this guy. Oh my god. I love Sharkman. I love the Sharkman. Or is it a shark lady? I don't know. Beef you up a little here. Ooh. Yeah. Sharkman. A shark with legs, yeah. Sharkman. It's me. I'm the Sharkman. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I love Sharkman. Look at this Sharkman. This just seems like a waste of triangles, but I know the shark foamers will get mad at me if they don't have the little baby shark fin. A bit too cartoony. Well, like I said, we'll mess with the proportions after the model's finished. I'm kind of in love. Shade, not looking for suggestions, thank you. Please, I do not need to be convinced to do digidegrade. It's fine, it's okay, please. I do not need to be convinced to do anything, thank you. I appreciate it, but don't worry. I kind of like the biped look anyways. We definitely need, for the sake of anatomy, we should add another cut here, for sure. Arrgh! I'm a shark man. Okay. Arrgh! Arrgh! Vents, please, no suggestions, thank you. Even as a joke, please stop telling me what to do. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. Please stop with the ideas and the suggestions. There's big red text on the screen for a reason. Thank you very much. Okay, those knees are way wrong. People into the crystal? Yeah, honestly. We should put people in the crystal more often. You're right. Next person who reads the giant red text saying no backseating, no ideas, no suggestions, and then says like, well, you should do this, or it'd be so cool if you did this, or missed opportunity, you didn't do this, or you forgot to do this, you're getting put in the crystal. I know you read the text. Sorry, the crystal is being muted for 5 minutes. Yeah, the crystal. The crystal is muting someone. That's all it is. When you get muted. What's it like in the crystal? I don't know. I've never been in the crystal. I just banish people to the crystal. It's only it's only a week, man. Some people are in the crystal for like a century. You get people in the you get put in the crystal for a minute, it feels like a week. Okay. I'm liking this. Now your midsection's too long. It's just I'm such a lesbian. I give every character design a snatched waist. What can I say? It's just part of my nature as a lesbian, as a bisexual lesbian. It just looks better, in my opinion, and I'm the designer, so. You even need that. Here. I don't need that triangle. It just looks better. Like a belly. Yeah, I like the belly. Okay. Snatched waist, big belly. Okay, I'm liking this. This doesn't really look like any... It does look like a Pokemon, it's true. But it doesn't look like King Shark from Batman, which is what I was most worried about. It might have a butt either. Let me give it a shark butt. Shark man. Shark woman? I guess it's a shark lady. So proud of the shark woman for her transition. Okay, I'm gonna stop lollygagging and make some monster feet. Okay, this is it's a big monster, but we do have to worry about triangle counts. 3 million vertices for the feet? What am I? Miyazaki? LMAO? 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 Alright. Yagamimi? Sorry, what's going on about Yagamimi? Is Yagamimi in chat right now? I don't think so. Is Yaga... Sorry, chat. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. Sunday. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Sorry about that, chat. I haven't really been pitch training lately, and you can kind of tell. 3 is fine. I don't know, it's a spooky monster. You love the vocal exercises. Yeah, I kind of love this guy. Oh my god, look at him. Slash her. I'm so proud of her and her transition. Ah. Oh. Looks kind of silly. Big shark man. Big shark man. Okay, let's add a cut right here. There we go. The shark is getting rotated, it's very true. Probably gonna be way bigger. It's probably gonna be like this big in the final, but don't need to worry about size until much later. Shark. Okay, so next up is the big shark mouth. Just like rah, rah, you know, like the big shark mouth. So we gotta. The thing is, yeah, okay, that's not big enough. Hogging shark. Rawr. Yeah, so I gotta do the mouth interior, which honestly we can kind of just fake with the texture. Just have it fade to black in the middle. We don't actually need to model an entire throat. So I am not going to do that. Cool, he says me modeling an entire digestive system, like there goes my poly count. Ah, stupid hands, get out of the way. I fucking love it. Oh my god, look at the shark. Phobia, look at my shark man.
Yeah?
Isn't it great?
That's very cute.
Yeah, it's a shark man. Mwah. Oh, my shark man. Okay, now for the teeth are going to be a texture. You know, it's like a sawtooth repeating texture. So I guess we can do multiple rows of teeth. Y'all, I am so happy with the shark man. It's coming out great. Shark man. Shark man, big teeth. I did do this in an hour. Thank you, thank you. I've gotten pretty good at my craft. Okay. Okay. This one kind of just streamed out. Roar! It looks like he has like human teeth. Let me do the multiple layers. I might just do the multiple layers once we have the texture. I don't think I need to like really worry about having multiple card layers. We can just do this later. But I might as well put them in now as like a sort of scarecrow, so people don't in chat don't come in telling me that I forgot to add the multiple layers of teeth. You know, the shark foamers. So I might as well add them in now. Shark foamers are seething. Roar! Roar! I'm a shark man! I love this guy. Alright. Thing is, they kind of flare out like this. I love our shark man. Oh, your legs aren't beefy enough. Oh my gosh! Eloquent, thank you so much for the subscription. You like big beefy legs. Chat, I'm kind of happy with this. Alright, Shark Man. That's a Shark Man, alright. Ah! You drew a Shark Man! Oh my god! I love it! Thank you so much for this Shark fan art. Hold on, everyone. My roommate just drew the Shark Man. Hold on, I'm gonna have to upload this and share it on stream. Let me BRB for a second. All right, so I guess next up, yeah, we need to unwrap it, and then we need to lock the model in, then we're gonna need to unwrap it, and then work on the model. Anyways, here's the drawing that my roommate did. It's adorable. Look at him / her. Okay. Can I get an iced vanilla latte with oat milk? Thank you. You're the best.
Big Shark Man, I am buff.
Alright. There we go. Gotta push your proportions. Roar. Okay, so still too narrow, honestly. Just want to push the proportions a little bit. Yeah, that looks a lot better. We really do need a second cut here. I keep noodling on the second cut, but we really need that. Yes. The fucking mouth. Okay. I can't wait to see this guy jump out of the water and go like, "Rawr!" and like try and eat you. Chat, I kind of love the shark. The legs look a bit too normal though. Maybe we should do digitigrade legs. Let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, we'll try digitigrade legs. I don't know why this music keeps glitching out. To all you furries out there, say digitigrade legs 20 times fast. I can't even say digitigrade once. I really don't want to do digitigrade legs. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Just like, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Plantigrade's fine. Background music is Kingsfield 1, also known as Kingsfield 2. I don't know why it keeps glitching out though. I think we should make the legs longer. Honestly, I think that's the main issue. let's see here. Campfire, I'm going to kindly ask you to take your Transformers talk, maybe take that into a relevant like Discord channel or something. I'm not sure what we're talking about Transformers in the Nightmare Kart stream. A shark transformer? I mean, if we really want to push all discussion in chat towards Transformers, I mean, I just, you know, go ahead, I guess. Just the legs. Okay, that looks a little bit better. The legs were just too slender. A little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then when I get back, we're going to unwrap and then texture the shark. So I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial, okay? Hello, and we are back, and also I'm in the floor. There we go. Hello, hello, hello! we are going to, why is this music keep cutting out? Why does this music keep cutting out? It's so frustrating. Anyways, first time catching, sorry, Rexy says, first time catching a little LW stream, just wanted to drop by and say, hey, you inspired me to actually pick up learning 3D and designing my own character. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for your kind comment. That is very sweet of you. Yeah, so what we're gonna do now is, hold on, I'm gonna drink my coffee that my roommate so graciously got for me. And we're going to unwrap Shark Man. And then we're gonna probably start the texture. I have some other things I need to work on today, so the stream won't go on for too long, but yeah. So I don't think we'll be able to do the whole texture today. Like, this won't be a finished asset by the end of the stream, but we will unwrap it. We are going to unwrap it. We are going to start the texture at the very least. So that's the hunter. That's the redesigned hunter texture. Rexine says, I always find unwrapping oddly relaxing. Yeah, it's therapeutic for me as well. I totally agree. Turn off spec. This will probably be a 256 texture. This is a big boy. So we'll do. So we're gonna do an 8192. Cooney asks, what do you usually keep in mind when unwrapping? I'm not exactly sure what the best practices are, but it's always difficult for me. It's kind of I don't really know how best to answer that. I guess I'll just kind of narrate my process as we go. Hopefully you can pick up some tricks. Okay, so chat. I made an 8190 whatever texture because the color grid has white squares. And these white squares are a 4096 color grid texture has 128 by 128 of these white squares. So basically this is the size of a single pixel in the final texture. So I just like that instead of trying to like count these pixels because they're so similar in color. So I like using this white grid as a eyeball for a reference for how big the actual pixel density will be. Yes, we're gonna skin the Shark Man live on television. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do is find the. Okay. Real quick, for people who don't know, unwrapping is basically telling. You're peeling an orange, basically. Like, imagine this thing is an orange, and you peel the skin off of the orange, and then you lay it flat on the ground. Reverbial, thank you so much for the 25-month streak. That is crazy. We're over a year now. So we need to basically go around the model and mark a seam, which is a red line, which is where it's going to cut the orange peel, right? Question is, I guess the hands have a seam right here. Yeah, reverse papercraft, exactly. Yeah, reverse papercraft. That's another way of looking at it. Absolutely. Excuse me. Okay, so the transition between the outside of the mouth and the inside of the mouth, for sure, will be a seam. Quinny says I can rotate apples in my brain, but I can't peel oranges. Damn, that sounds so difficult. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna cut the legs off. Yeah, all things considered, this shark model is pretty simple, just in terms of shapes and anatomy. I think, chat, I'm gonna do. Okay, so actually, I made a bit of a mistake. Not a mistake. A bit of a style mistake. the hands and the feet in Nightmare Kart are separated. They're like doll parts, right? They are like separate segmented pieces, including the feet as well, right? Like, as you can see, they're separate, just to make to help with deformation. So we're actually going to do that while we're here. I kind of, I kind of want to keep the hands. The problem is the hands, there's not like a, if you look at your own hand, there is like a nice crimp where the hand meets the wrist. That's how hands work. That is not part of this model. So I do not think separating the hand would be a good idea. What should we listen to next? Let's do Unreal Tournament 99. We love Unreal Tournament 99. Unreal Tournament 99 has some great ambient tracks. So I think I'm going to keep the hand a part of the mesh of the arm. Okay. But I will do the feet. I will separate the feet. Okie dokie. So let us get to work. I forgot to do a volume check. How are we doing, y'all? Volume check good? We good? Good. Okay, volume is lovely. Okay, good. Is that it, chat? Are we ready to unwrap? Ryan Stein says, I'm digging this track. Yeah. Unreal Tournament 99 has a great music track OST. Okay. So, like I said, each one of these white squares is a pixel. So we can take a look at Reed here. The pixel doesn't have to be exactly the same, but like, as you can see, like the shark pixels here, like you can see one pixel right here versus our pixel size here. This is probably a good pixel density. You might be able to even go a little bit bigger. And I'm gonna mess with scale as well. It's not the end of the world. The pixel density isn't identical. The PS1 games didn't really have a standardized process for visuals. It wasn't really figured out yet, so it being a little bit scrungly, it being a little bit janky is kind of expected. Now, not only is scrungleness and jankiness with your 3D PS1 models expected, it is also celebrated. So we don't have to worry too much about it making perfect. Sigmarker, thank you so much for the 12-month streak resub. That's incredible. And Norvia says, "Are you making the shark things from the DLC?" I am, a legally distinct version, but yeah, we're making some sharks. All right, okay. Let's get to unwrapping, shall we? Yeah, once again, this isn't a Bunlith model, so it doesn't have to be perfect. The Bunlith, like my Bunlith art style stuff tends to be a high. One, they just higher triangle count because Bunlith has like modeled eyes and stuff like that, and a more detailed face. and is a lot more like modern, I guess, in terms of design sensibilities, you know, the pixel art textures and stuff. But Nightmare Kart's a lot more loosey-goosey, a lot more PS1 inspired, not more PS1, less modern, low poly, if that makes any sense at all. Because those are definitely two different things, for sure. Just like how modern pixel art is different from pixel art made for a CRT, right? No, I'll see you later. Venus says we have a textile density checker. Well, like I just said, that wasn't really a thing back in the PS1 days. Not really. Especially where I doubt there are any tools made for checking this. A lot of it was eyeballed. So it's not really the end of the world. This isn't a modern, you know, this is a PS1 inspired game. You know, like God forbid if you look at like PS1. Beanin says I just got here. Oh, I swore I went down this path when I saw you in chat, but I must be mistaken, yeah. But you know, like look at any PS1 or N64 game that isn't, you know, some of the best looking games. Look at your average PS1 and N64 game, and you'll see their textile density is completely fucked because they didn't care. Especially N64, oh my god. The textile density checker was the friends you made along the way.
That's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Roar! 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 There was that guy in the pod racers who was like roar, and then he died. Did he die? No, there was the one in the caves where he goes like, and then he dies.
Yeah.
And then there was the guy that goes roar. Oh, chat. Sorry, I'm being very autistic right now. Also, my tracker broke. Come on, there we go. You know, honestly, I'm pretty shocked how easily that came together. Elope Ruby says, Phantom Menace was a real trip. I was in my early tweens when I saw that. How old was I? When did Phantom Menace come out? 99? I think it was 99. So I was...
That's the best year for movies ever.
8? When that came out, can I do math?
No,
I was 7.
You're 7.
Yeah, I was 7.
Because I was 4.
Because you were 4.
Shut up!
I was 7 years old. Alright, now the shark fin. You know, honestly, you could probably include the shark fin on the main unwrap. Rexy says, I recently rewatched Phantom Menace with my partner. I didn't get to grow up with Star Wars so much, so we caught up together. And how was it? What did you think? As someone who didn't grow up with it. Ruby says, I remember every time I had a donut, I would take off a small piece and put it inside the hole, and that was the Trade Federation ship in episode 1. That's incredible! Queenie says I played the shit out of the N64 pod racing game. Yeah, I played... What was it? It was the one where you could fly the little ships around, and what was it called? Squadron? Rogue Squadron? I forgot. Rogue Squadron, right? Was that Rogue Squadron? Rogue Squadron. I'm pretty sure it was on the N64.
I think it was...
Yeah, Rogue Squadron. Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh, I'm on the last thing. I think it was Mars Guo who goes...
Mars Guo!
Mars Guo.
Glup shitto. Oh, here's the best Unreal Tournament 99 song. Alright. That looks pretty good. I mean, I don't know, whatever. Or Battle for Naboo. I think it was Rogue Squadron. I don't think I played Battle of Naboo. I like the Shark Man. I'm happy with the Shark Man.
Well, he looks great.
Huh?
He looks great.
You like my Shark Man?
Yeah, he's so legally distinct.
Yeah, a little bit. Looks like a shark. I was afraid he was going with the King Shark from Batman, but I think I made it legally distinct enough. Or like a distinct enough silhouette, but it's not too weird.
I got complimented on my Nightmare Kart brand legally distinct crop top.
Tell me more. Tell me more about your Nightmare Kart brand legally distinct crop top that got complimented.
Well, I got myself a Nightmare Kart brand legally distinct shirt, and I cropped it, and then wore it out.
And someone was just like, I love your shirt.
Yeah, your shirt looks great. Thanks.
Hell yeah!
And there's lore.
And there's lore.
There's lore.
He is so legally distinct. Wow, your shark is so legally distinct. You know what? I'm gonna just make this a part of that. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Look at that. Unwrap's almost done. Okay, mouth interior. Nothing too crazy. Just, you know, inside of a mouth. What's your phone charge at?
Super low, but I'm about to.
Okay. Okay. And the teeth will have their own little section, so I don't have to worry about unwrapping them now. So I'll kind of just shove them off in a corner somewhere. Another shark baby! Oh my gosh! Alphobia drew a shark baby. Great, now I gotta make a shark baby.
Shark bait, ooh-ha-ha.
Shark bait, ooh ha ha. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I did think about that. Where can you purchase the Nightmare Kart t-shirt? Oh, oh shit, it was limited, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Can you still buy it?
I don't know.
It was Arcade Commons. It was for the cabinet that Arcade Commons made. You know what? Let me do a quick search for you. Is it still available for purchase? I do not. Let me check. I do not think it is available for purchase right now. Sorry to say. At least a cursory Google search sends me to their Instagram, which links me to their store, which is not open right now. So I'm going to assume that it is not available for purchase.
If you meet me in the parking lot of your local arcade at night, I might be able to hook you up. Bring cash.
Stop it. Okay, and then all the claws will have the same texture. They'll all just share the same texture space. Okay, I think that's everything. No, what are we missing? Oh, the little, the little fin. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just going to. Let me see here. Sure, if that works. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Okay, that should be everything. So. Now we're gonna have the fun idea of fitting all this. Not yet, like I said, not a lot of pieces for the shark. It's a pretty simple shape. There's no like crazy like silhouette altering thing going on here. I love this island right here, very shark shaped. I think I have to split this apart though, because I can't scale this any bigger. Why are these peats so big? Wait, where did Bunleth go? That was incredible. That was amazing. She just neumed right back. I need a sound effect. Okay. I think we are good. Yeah, unwrap honestly wasn't that difficult. Oh, I did not organize this correctly. Alrighty, kinks. Gonna open up Sprite. save this as T. It's called, for right now, it's called Leg Shark. Is like the name of the file. We'll come up with a more elaborate name in the future. All right, so this shark's gonna be a great white, right? It's gonna be blue. It's gonna be blahage colored. You know, it's gonna be blue with the white underside. Like grayish blue. You know, oops. Like it is, you know, this is like a horror game, so it doesn't need to be like super saturated or anything, but yeah, kind of grayish blue, and a little more blue. Okay, and they have the white underside. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then I guess we'll do the underside of the arms to be white as well. Breezy says, OMG, I've always had issues with the default A-Sprite layout. Why have I never thought of just moving things around? That's genius. Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of the layout either, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so let's get this texture set up. Is 256 too dense? Let us find out. Oh, it already looks so good. What? Thank you. Alright, okay, first off, this is wrong. Yes. Okay, yeah, so the underside of the arms. What program am I using for pixel art? It's called A-Sprite. A-Sprite. I don't know. There's a random E in there. You'd think it'd be A-Sprite, but there's an E. So it's A-Sprite? I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. I just call it A-Sprite. Or fucking whatever. I don't fucking care. Chat, how do you pronounce A-Sprite? A-Sprite. Anyways, it's great. It's a flat $20. You buy it once, you own it forever. It's, you know, it's not gonna have as many features as a program that costs $10 million per month or whatever, and is chock full of AI bullshit. But I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna be honest. A-Sprite. Right, that's how I pronounce it. Okay, yeah, so there's A-Sprite, which is just a fucking mouthful, and you're just constantly tripping over yourself trying to say the S sound twice. Like A-Sprite. But it's just A-Sprite. You know, like Wednesday. Like you don't say Wednesday. You say Wednesday. You know, A-Sprite. Wednesday. W-E-N-S-D-A-Y. Wednesday. And then A-Sprite. A Sprite. A Sprite.
Is this gonna be on the test?
This will be on the test, yes. Yeah.
Video games.
Neither of these things are video games. One is a day of the week, the other is an art program.
Hey, bye-bye, ciao.
Aw, bye Aggie. Love you, Bexty. Bye, Phoebe. Love you, Remy. Sigmarker says, honestly, I'd love a walking shark enemy for a classic Resident Evil inspired game. They'd be so goofy and I'd love them. Well, now you're gonna have one in Nightmare Cart. Yeah! I love this guy! Holy shit! Look at him! Alright. So next up is, I think the biggest thing right now is the mouth is not the right color. So we're just going to open up our reference. Just a color pick. Okay, so let's blur the fuck out of that. Crunch it down to like 100. Alright. Honestly, I kind of want to make it a little more gross of a color. And as we get to the edge, it does get a little more. Oops! Wrong edge. Okay. It's fine. Okay, and chat, just for those, if you want to follow along, like this is a Bob Ross painting or something, I have a shading layer, which is, I don't do multiply. Multiply tends to like desaturate the image. I tend to do soft light or hard light. Because soft light tends to, in one, you can do both highlights and shadows, and it also makes it, I don't know, it saturates the image. Like this is a multiply. As you can see, the bottom is multiply, the top is soft light. As you can see, the multiply doesn't saturate the image as it gets darker. But soft light does. I just think it looks better. But The drawback of soft light is that it is relative to the color that you are against. So, for example, we have like a white, we have like a greenish color, and then we have like a dark orange. Just as an example, our soft light. Here's our shading layer, right? Like, as you can see, on the dark orange, like this is the exact same shading color. The dark orange is shaded darker. The medium green is shaded about the same as this medium blue, and the white isn't shaded at all. But the multiply will shade everything in a, you know, obviously it'll darken everything the exact amount. So that is something you need to worry about. But I think with that drawback of soft light, I do think I do prefer to use soft light and just work within that limitation because it just looks better. It just saturates it better. It saturates the image as it darkens it. It doesn't hue shift as you darken. I know a lot of artists like to hue shift their shadows, but yeah, I prefer soft light. Not for everything. For metal, I like hard light for metal. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Anyways. It's like the throat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think it's time to turn off our wireframe. No, we'll keep wireframe on for now. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Okay, next up is the teeths. Okay, so first off, we need to set up the transparency. Leg shark. Okay, so, and yeah, shark teeth are very triangular. Like you can't get, like you literally can't get much more triangular teeth than that. Is it just the bottom row that is multi-rowed? Is it just one row of teeth on the top and multiple on the bottom? Is that it? That's crazy. Let's get a nice, yeah, reddish color. Nom nom nom. Well, it's upside down. I mean, honestly, that looks pretty good already. There's a tooth gap. So let me shift this correctly. Wow, is that perfect? Oh my god, that's the perfect size. Okay. Rawr! Oh my god, I love Sharkman! Okay, well, we do need to shade it, but we also need to add gums. So let us look at our shark. Yeah, look at those gums. We need gums. So I'm just going to. I mean, yeah, they're like embedded in the gums. This motherfucker does not floss. Honest, I kind of like it more reddish. I'm gonna be honest. Does a shark consume radishes? I don't understand what that means. Gums. These need to be, yeah, okay, we need to make these longer. Yeah, it's fucking gross. Look at that. Look at that shark man. Look at that shark man. Okay, we're gonna turn off the wireframe. Yeah! Alright. You know, honestly, I think we can make the hips a little bit wider. Well, okay, alright, okay. That's a bit too big of a dumper. Let's turn wireframe back on. Yeah. Okay. So let us continue working our, okay, go away. But let us continue working our way down. Let's get this pattern down. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I am Pancake Says. Big gay energy. Thank you all for all your hard work you do in this world and the joy you have brought to many over the years. Wow, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I never really even thought about that, but thank you. That's a very sweet thing to say. All the joy I've brought over the years. Brought to people over the years. You're very nice. Ah, Shark Man. Oh, big mouth. Alrighty, cakes. Sure. Sorry, I'm kind of like locked in right now. I'm kind of in locked in mode. This ain't my first shark I've made. It's super blahage. That looks stupid. Okay, let's get rid of the, let's get rid of that. This ain't my first rodeo. Queen says, remember Blahage? This is her now. Be careful who you make fun of in middle school. Literally. Exactly. Roar! I love Shark Man. The Shark Woman. It does kind of look like a Pokemon though. This is Blahage's final form. Blahage when a transphobe is around. No, absolutely. Super Mega Ultra Blahage. Okay, so we gotta do the big eyes and the nose slits. I guess the nose slits would just be shading. Like, it's kind of like that, huh? That's probably too cute, the little sparkle. Yeah, that's too cute. Yeah, Shark Man. It has like, yeah, it has like the like flesh. I think it's time we put a noise texture. Okay, well let's do shading first. Let's do proper body shading. Let's see, is it good? I think everything's good. I guess the bottom of the feet would be the lighter color. Okay, and then the shark claws. I guess the claws, like traditionally in Bloodborne, the boss enemies have red claws, but I guess the shark will have white claws. But we should shade the teeth here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. The bright pixels on the razor's edge really does a good job of implying the sharpness. And then it says left how the alias thing gives the teeth a serrated edge. Right, exactly.
Oh, a big spooky shark.
Big, spooky shark. Trying to add some wrinkles here. To really sell the idea of this big gaping shark mouth. Those ones go too far, so we're just gonna delete these. Okay, yeah. Rexy, I'll see you later. Alright, next up is, okay, let's stop beating around the bush, let's do some actual overall shading. I'm putting this different layer, and this is for like the big shading stuff. So like this is like detail shading basically. Overall shading will be like just, you know, the underside of the body. This will kind of imply the shape, help better imply the shape of the character. It's too dark, that's too bright, and that's just right. Okay, so now we can turn off the wireframe. Hazy-eyed, hello, thank you very much. I'm pretty happy with the evil shark. Overall shading, that's the secret. Shading. Sorry, not really much to say here. Kind of just, you know, working on the shading. Slowly but surely. So I'm gonna get the curvature of this belly here. Shark belly. Okay, the belly button should be like right here. Right. Eehee. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Maybe not as pronounced though. This isn't like a cartoon character. This is a, you know, this is a monster. It's supposed to be very scary. It's supposed to be a scary monster. Like the fish man in Shape of Water. Exactly, Quinny. Yeah, designed to be as scary as possible. What do I do? It's supposed to be darker. Okay. Could be even darker, because you're the bottom of the foot. Okay, inside of the leg. Although Ruby says, and that's the pixelated UV that Ace-Bright has. It's so lovable. I agree. Will I register my copy of Hypercam? Never! I will never register my copy of Hypercam. Whoops. Never, ever, ever.
Yeah, Sharkman!
I must have accidentally painted over this. I remember doing this already. We're getting there, we're getting there. Never, ever, ever. Okay, so I guess the gills would be like here, like beneath behind the arms. So let's just add some more of the pinkness to it. So like, you know, like here, right? Like he can finally breathe. Yeah. Shading, shading, shading. I love shading, even though it takes forever. Okay. Good enough for me. Okay. Okay, let's keep working on doing the wrinkle maps and stuff. Luckily, I can just make a simple brush for most of these. I also want to add like blood and scars and stuff, you know, it's supposed to be like scary. It looks kind of cute right now. And I mean, that's just kind of how I design stuff, kind of just design stuff cutesy now. I've kind of, as I've made, you know, my art style has favored Bunlith stuff, and my Nightmare Kart stuff is kind of sort of bleeding over into that, which is unfortunate. But I think, you know, it's just the direction my art style is going, and I'm not going to try and fight that. But I do want to try to make this guy a little more spooky. So we're going to, like, cover it in blood and, like, grunge. Bloodborne, or Nightmare Kart, loves the grunge. Loves the grunge. Cute scare is a genre in and of itself. Yes, Nightmare Kart absolutely is not that, though. I must say. So, yeah. I'm unable to make something not at least a little bit cute. I guess so. I guess a little bit. Yeah, this is really giving the like leathery skin for sure. Just gross leathery skin. There we go. Shork do be looking like I got dragged out of the water about 7 years ago. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this look now it looks like old and gross. I think this is really helping. We need to do the pecs. We need to give it like muscly pecs. Let's go ahead. Yeah, so let's make some shark pecs. So first, we just need to get the base. How the fuck do pecs sharks even look like, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah! Hell yeah! Buff Shark Man! Alright. I mean, honestly, that kind of does it. Hell yeah. Buff Shark Man. Hell yeah, I fucking love this. Okay, now let's do more of the shading lines, the more of the wrinkles. Yeah, the wrinkles really add a lot. The wrinkles really add a lot to this, for sure. The sprite side profile gives Goblin Shark a little bit. Yeah, wrinkled old man. It's giving wrinkled old man. An old coot of a shark. Right, exactly. You're picking it up. Winkly. The Elder Scroll? What are you talking about? Okay, and then some going down the leg here. Okay. Yeah, I'm like in the old shark wrinkle map for sure. Grizzled shark. Right. Okay, that looks awful, actually. Wrinkle maps, old shark, old shark. Okay, let's do the arms. And let's do the arms. Sick. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty good. Sprinkle up the feet. Yeah. I love the pecs. Yeah, that adds so much. The short pecs. I mean, what's left? I think it's just the feet. Well, that's good enough for me. Next up is the claws, right? Where is the claw? There it is. Okay. So, yeah, claw. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, those look good. Good claws, and obviously we got to apply these as well. Want to fill in these inner triangles here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Spooky. Okay. So I'm gonna take another bio break, and then when we get back, we are going to do some more detailed texturing on this guy, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, cakes. And I am back. Hello, everyone. How am I doing? Mic check. Am I good? I think I'm good. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Hopefully. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Okay, so I think we're ready to start layering some tileables and like grunge textures on this and stuff. So let us go ahead, start doing that. Yeah, okay. So I have some grunge textures I can use. Oh my goodness, excuse me, almonds. Oh my goodness, okay. So I have some tileables that we can use, specifically like old wrinkly ones and stuff. Microphone! Yeah, the microphone. So this is where this character is really going to start coming together once we get all these like gross like grunge maps and noise and wrinkle maps and stuff. I think the grossest one would be on Miralodia. That's probably okay. Well, yeah, that's way too much. But you know, we're experimenting here. Very cool, very cool. Turn off this as well. I mean, what else do we got here? Excuse me. So I'm looking at my Miralodia textures. Okay, Okay, we got the membrane. I think the membrane would be pretty good. Yeah. Fortunately, I do not think this is tileable. Yeah, that's absolutely not tileable. These textures are cooler are they from a pack? These are the textures, these are some textures I grabbed from Nightmare Kart. Just like, you know, like simple wrinkle maps and stuff, nothing crazy. Liam, I'll see you later. Oh, V is leaving. Okay, yeah. All right, bye, V. gross seam there. All right. This song hits. This song bangs. Okie dokie. Let's try and fix these wrinkles just a little bit. Don't want to be too crazy. Like I said, this is a, you know, this is a random enemy. Nothing crazy needs to happen here. I just need to get some basic stuff. Ready for this. Perfect. And then we tone this way the fuck down. Gross. See, now this is some gross creepypasta shit. Well, too gross, but like, you know, hopefully you can see what I'm getting at here. We're slowly getting to the like Bloodborne look here. Hyper-realistic eyes and blood. We do need to do blood still. We still need to do blood for sure. Unbrushed teeths. Rawr. Rawr. Blender can hot load? No, I'm just pressing Alt-R to reload. Like reload the texture. I'm just like drawing something. I'm pressing, you know, I'm exporting as a PNG. And then I just hit reload. That's it. Is that considered a hot reload? I don't know. But Alt-R is the hotkey. We love Alt-R. DIY hot reload. There was a plugin I used to use called Preband Base, but it just didn't work in the newest version of Blender. So you know what you're gonna do, I guess. This monster's gross. Yeah, it didn't work. Doesn't work with the new version, so I have to settle for hot reloading or whatever you want to call it. Sorry, drinking my waiter. Okay, pretty ugly seam right here. gross shark. I like this. This is coming to turn out really good. Really gross. But I really like it. But we need a little something something to make it pop. So this is where the blood is going to come in. It's going to be like all gashed up. So we're going to give it a bunch of cuts, just to kind of give it a splash of to have some splashes of color. It's probably going to be a little less saturated, I'm going to be honest here. It is a mirrored texture, so it is obviously going to have that, you know, obviously it's going to have the mirrored look. But I think that's, you know, it's fun. Once again, it's this kind of stuff is what people expect of a PS1 like a game, so I don't think it's the end of the world if like things are very obviously mirrored. Okay, we've looped through this mix a couple of times now. I guess we can do world navigation on Nexus. Cool. Iron case. Yeah, this adds a lot of needed color contrast for the shark. Okay, do we make this an angry eyebrow? Like reminiscent of an angry eyebrow? It's too angry. I think that's a bit too silly. Angry blood eyebrows. A lot of cuts on the arm. That's usually where a lot of the cuts come from. If you're a big punchy person. Outside of the arm. This is way too big. Oh, outfit swap. Oh my goodness. Okay. We could be PJ Van Mark. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Okay, now we're gonna do... Okay. guess if they are protruding, the shading implies, these are scars, which makes more sense. They're not just open wounds. However, they are still bright red. I could desaturate them, but it kind of defeats the entire purpose of these scars. I mean, we'll fuck with the color a little bit, for sure. Excuse me. Okay. That looks pretty good. Buddy needs a bath. Yeah, needs a big ol' bath. Okay, let's do cuts on the bright parts. Okay. We are looking pretty good here. Let's add a cut right here. And I think we'll call it on cuts. Yeah, looks pretty good. Maybe some on the tail. Yeah, there's not really anything on the tail. Okay, that should be good. Okay, now let's do some more cut shading. Excuse me. Okay, that looks pretty good. I kind of want to fuck with the proportions some more. Not gonna lie. Yeah, big evil shark man. It's like missing something, you know? It needs a big thing. It needs a big thing. Like a big weapon that's like halfway, like an anchor that's like halfway embedded in it or something. I think we had a bunch of weapons sticking out of it that looked pretty cool. That looked pretty sick. Pretty sick nasty. Anchor, yeah, like a big anchor. Yeah. I don't even know if it would be a weapon. I mean, I guess it'd be a weapon, right? Here, let's just give it a big anchor. Or like a chain, you know, like a big chain. You know? You know what I mean? There we go. Sorry, I've been so quiet. I'm just trying to get this anchor out as fast as possible. I need to give it a big anchor. How do you do that vertex snap thing in Blender? You hold this right here. You change it from increment. I think it defaults to increment, the snap target. Change it to vertex. And then just hold control and they'll snap. Okay, well, first off, that's way too big. Rawr. Lance, hello. Now the question is, do we have it like embedded in the shark? You know? I don't think this is the right shape to have something to be embedded in the shark. This could be a weapon though, I don't know. I think I wanted to just have its claws, you know? Like it's just gonna fuck you up with its big old freaking claws. Anyways, something to think about. Okay, we are going to get this in engine. It's not rigged yet, so I can't animate it or anything, but we are gonna export this. And get it into Unreal Engine. Where's my start? Okay. Let's do 1.3 so y'all can see what I'm doing. Enemies. Lake Shark. You know what's wrong? The shading isn't, the overall shading isn't dark enough. We're gonna darken this. It kind of got lost in all the layers. I think that's why it looks a little weird. Yeah, okay, yeah, that absolutely helps, okay. That's why I got lost under all of our noise layers.
Like shark.
Okay, first off, you're way too small. That's better. Okay, I have to turn my hands off. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Oh yeah, the background is like the old Unreal Engine Epic Games office parking lot or something. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely looks like a school for sure. Oh yeah! Look at that. Oh, chat, do we rig it? I kind of want to see an idle animation. He's huge? Yeah. It's like, for those who have played Nightmare Kart, the first Miralodia Expressway has a legally distinct clergy-related beast that's really big and running around the track. I kind of wanted to make another one of those. So this is kind of like a mini boss enemy, not just like, it's not going to be like 10 of these guys. There's going to be one really big one that runs around the track and tries to eat you. You know, maybe there's two of them, like in different parts of the track. Also, this. There we go. Okay, now the throat is up properly, dipping the black. Oh, so spooky! I love it. Okay, yeah. Okay, chat. We'll rig it. Let's rig it. I kind of want to see what it looks like properly posed, you know? This is still Armored Core, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so we're just gonna grab the hunter rig. And obviously scale it way the fuck up. Do you have a neck? is following 100%, dark blue is following 0%. And, you know, all the colors in between represent the colors in between. Nothing too crazy, just assigning vertices to each individual bone. Like I said, nothing too crazy. Okay. We are getting places. Shark. Shark. What are we listening to next? We can do Galaxy Map. Galaxy Map's pretty good. Yeah, Galaxy Map. Let's do Mass Effect Galaxy Map. Good way to end out the stream. Kibby, hello. How did I choose Monster as a username? I made this username many years ago. I was into robots, and so I wanted to start with bot, and I forgot where the stir came from, just to make it sound more interesting, I guess. Hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Yeah, robots. Robots are cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shork. Shork. Big evil shark. Alright, let's make a simple animation. Yeah, Jaws. Do we just give it angry eyes? I might just give it angry eyes. Hold on, let me just give us angry eyes. Sharkman! I love him! I love Sharkman! Sharkman's great. Look at him! Oh my god, I love him! Yeah, unfortunately this part's gonna crimp. This part's always gonna crimp. Like this chunk right here, that's always gonna happen. Just because of low poly, which is fine. Part goblin shark. Now he's gobbling someone up. He's gonna be gobbling you up if you get in his way. Sharkman. He's goblin shark. He's gobbling you up. Look at this man. Look at what I made in just a few hours. Yeah, cranked out pretty quick. Okay, my quick idle, nothing too crazy. Yeah, that crimp is really bad, but there's not really much I can do about that. Outside of completely restructuring the rig, which I don't think is worth it to fix this one crimp. Liam says, oh no, sorry. Aliquim says, I love seeing the process from the start. Thank you so much for the stream. It was awesome company to have in the room. happy to help. Liam says, I think the divot gives a bit of character. Let's do 50. Excuse me. Yeah, that works. How does a pose work for models with hunched over neutral posture? I don't know. It works how you would expect it to, I guess. I don't know. Bleh. Bleh. I love it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, would you fight this shark? Fight this shark? He's wagging his tail because he's so happy. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, so it's so hot seeing it with just one material slot. So wrinkly and old and gross. Evil. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. That's a shark with legs, all right. That's a legally distinct shark monster from Bloodborne. I do think it would be pretty sick if there were some weapons like embedded in it, like swords and stuff. Alright, awesome. Well, with that, then we're fucking done. We made a monster start to finish. I mean, obviously we didn't do like an entire animation suite and like integrate it and make a proper NPC enemy that like kills you and attacks you and stuff, but like, you know, we finished the asset. Like, it's ready to be fully animated. I think that's it, yeah. 4.5 hours. Everybody got carried away. I was supposed to do other stuff today. Yeah. That little crimp up here. Whatever. All right then. I will I will see you all next time. Oh my gosh. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. That was really fun. That was really a really fun process, just making a whole big ass character start to finish. So I'll see you all next time, next Sunday. I'm not sure what we'll be doing. Maybe more shark stuff, maybe not. We'll see. So yeah, I'll see y'all later. Peace out, everyone. Bye. See y'all next time. Bye bye.